Yeah, I didn't get as much grinding done as I needed to this weekend because of my suspension. And so I was like, what am I going to do today? Well, I could play some TDS and do some of my Kingpin levels. And then I was like, well, if I'm going to do that, why don't I just stream it? So I'm going to stream for a couple hours, probably up until lunchtime, and play TDS, get my Kingpin levels. I'm not going to stay on through lunch. It's going to be like an OG stream. It's going to be like one of the OG streams where I would only stream for 2 or 3 hours. No 9-hour stream today. Just a little bit of TDS, everybody's favorite. I know you guys love it. That's what everybody wants to play. A little bit of TDS. Yo, what's up, David? What's up, Penguin, Bunny, Newslore, Sector, Zishu? Yo, haven't seen bro in like a year. Some crazy beard. A year? Oh my god. Why am I so tiny? There we go. It's about right. What's up, Darren? Been sub since 2K. You had a big uptake in subs? Yeah, like 5 years ago. Rare Monday stream. Yeah, I got suspended for one freaking day, which ruined my my Kingpin. I don't know why Kingpin is like such a hard word to remember. Bunny, Perby, Penguin were the first ones here, right? Or was Skills here? Oh, well, Skills has to wait. All right, let's play a Fallen match. Maybe I should just do Frost. We should probably just do Frost. Because at least doing... Well, no, because I got all my Showtime crates. Never mind, we'll do Fallen. Did I see the poll you made? Yeah, like right as I was going live. Yeah, I noticed. I just noticed, David, when I tried to go use yesterday's stream to start today's stream. It is blocked. Like I said, I told you guys, they are going to block me for watching the World Cup, and they did. And so I went through the process to tell the stupid YouTube AI Clanker to edit out the parts that were being blocked. So hopefully it'll show up later. It'll automatically edit those parts out, and it'll show up later. Kingpin's actually pretty decent for flying. I think that was Trump trying to block your stream. Was he mad that I didn't show him standing awkwardly next to Spain? You don't like no goddamn clankers? 100% Skills is going to fall in love with AI. That's going to be his character arc. He's like, hates AI right now, clankers, but he's going to have a robot girlfriend. No problem, Leo. Wait, what, Harris? You're doing live today? Yeah, I'm just going to play for a couple hours to... do my David with the level 5 membership. Let's freaking go. Holy, appreciate it, buddy. W. Everybody like the membership. No, I'm just kidding. You can't do that. Thank you, David. What is the map I was just thinking about? Sugar Rush or some shit? This one? Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. My God, just barely. Just barely. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I got to be quick with this. They're going to start real fast. Don't worry, guys. I got early game since you all want to farm. I will place early game. What's up, Scott? But yeah, I figured I'd just stream for a couple hours. Stream some TDS to do my Kingpin levels. Not all day. No Quiplash. You know, gotta make sure I don't drink today hanging out with you guys. Y'all make me want to be an alcoholic so I can get a good night's sleep and go to the gym tomorrow. Hey, can I join your grind? Sure. You have 1 million view video potential with that Trump clip for your Harrison channel. What, just making fun of him? It's being like, look at this loser. It's so sad. Like, I see him standing there, like, awkwardly. Shouldn't be. It makes no sense. Like, why are you there, man? Why you got to shoehorn yourself in all the time? Like, if it was the... Maybe it would make sense if a U.S. team had won. You can talk about why he is the way he is. Oh, like from a therapy point of view? No, yes, that's what I need to do. Dude, I will do that right when I get back from the gym tomorrow, and before I go see the Odyssey. He wants the attention. He can't stand anyone else being the center of attention because he's got this like wounded child inside of him from when he was a kid that was never given affection, never shown attention, and he's just constantly seeking validation and for people to like associate him with winning. He's got this insatiable need for people to see him as successful, even though he isn't. And it all goes back to the criticisms of his dad. Oh, we didn't do modifiers. Goddamn. All goes back to the criticisms of his father. His dad was a real brutally abusive guy. Destroyed his older brother. His older brother essentially commits suicide by alcohol at like 44. Donald's older brother. But it's so clear, dude. He went on. Not only that Spain shit. Also, I'll say this too. He does that constantly. He did that with like he'll have like sports teams come. Oh, it was the hockey team I'm thinking of. The U.S. men's hockey team in the Olympics like beat Canada or won, I guess, the gold or something, right? Trump didn't go, but fucking idiot Kash Patel, right, the director of the FBI, was there, and he's like celebrating in the locker room, and it's like, why is the director of the FBI here? Like, what do you have to do with like the this is a big fucking party for these guys. But it's the same thing with Kash Patel, where he's just like grifting off the government, saying things that he knows are lies about what is happening in America, using his position to... Damn, I got rid of that Unholy Storm. Actually, is a really good item. I should keep that. Using his position basically as just like a taxpayer-funded vacation. As long as he glazes Trump, as long as he's like, Trump is always right, Trump won the 2020 election, Trump can do no wrong, as long as he just doesn't criticize Trump, he can get away with doing the most ridiculous shit. And that's the problem with having someone with like a narcissistic personality disorder in office. Is like, as long as you like give them the affection and the praise that they didn't get when they were kids, that Trump is like yearning for to get. And this is the way this is the way Israel, I see Focus in the chat. This is the way that Israel has gotten him has gotten to the point where they can like manipulate him so easily. Is they're just, what is happening with my team? Hold on, I gotta babysit the team. All right, I gotta lock in here because team needs help. Team needs adult supervision. Oh my god, my fucking cat is blocking my screen again. Hold on. So, you know, that's what I was saying. That just wrap up what I was saying there. Is like, that's why it's so problematic to have someone. Hold on. Gotta juggle the cats around because they all want to lay in the same place. But only Skinny gets to lay. Come on. Come on, drop the bombs. Nice. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's why it's so problematic to have someone who has these unmet needs from childhood, right? These unmet needs for validation and affection, because they'll turn to anyone. They'll be easily manipulated by anyone who will give them that, and they'll never be satisfied. There's never enough. You never get to the point where you're like, okay, you know, I feel like I've gotten what I needed now. I'm satisfied. I'm no longer able to be manipulated by people who just tell me what I want to hear, or like, you know, give me what I didn't get as a child and all that bullshit. And it's never gonna stop, you know. And that's why Donald Trump will like criticize someone like Zoran Mamdani until he meets with him. And as soon as him and Zoran are talking, and Zoran's a nice guy, and you know, maybe he says something nice about Trump, instantly they're friends. Instantly, Trump is like, oh, this guy's not so bad. I like him. I'm going to help him. And it's the exact same story over and over and over again. When you look at what he has said publicly, like, I don't really care who a person is as long as they like me. God, I gotta find that quote exactly what he says. That's basically what he says. His like, I don't care if someone's a dictator. I don't care if they are a mass murderer. If they like me, then I like them, and if they don't like me, then I don't like them. He's got no morals. He's got no values because of his insatiable needs, his insatiable childhood needs that are still there, active as an 80-year-old man. I can imagine Trump standing there as a thumbnail with 1 million views easy. We believe... Wait, we believe in you, anime. I have driving lessons for 90 minutes in 5 minutes. Bro, driving is awesome. Driving is goated. It's so fun. I hate Trump now after I knew he raped and killed a 13-year-old girl in Epstein files. Yeah, I don't know if he killed somebody, but he's a convicted rapist. I mean, that's not a surprise. He just paid $5 million for defaming the woman that he sexually assaulted in a department store like 2 days ago. You're playing Theme Park Tycoon. I know. I saw you on Theme Park Tycoon when I get on Roblox to play Mini Wars, David. You must be building a goated theme park. Oh, I remember asking you about this. I said that they're getting along, but you disagree? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, what you're referencing. Harry, I had a crazy dream where I was kind of in, like, the back rooms, and there was a zombie infection going on, and it was sick. Okay. Harry, what you like about Lord of the Rings for me is there war? What? Mom Donnie and Trump. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Trump, yeah, what does Trump say now? What does Trump say now about Mom Donnie? He went back to criticizing him. He went back to, because Mom Donnie's not around. They're not, you know, they're not interacting in person. You know, Donald is not getting his narcissistic supply from that relationship, and so he's gone back to talking shit about him. After being like, yeah, we're gonna work together to make New York more affordable, and then like nothing else after that. What do you like about Lord of the Rings? Bro, I love Elijah Wood, if you're asking me. Elijah Wood, I just watched the Lord of the Rings movies, I think at Christmas, like 6 months ago. What is the best games on Roblox? Because I can't find anything fun. Well, that depends on your interest, man. Because I'm enjoying Mini War. I think there's probably lots of good games that I just don't play because I just don't spend that much time playing Roblox. Might just play with you guys when I stream. Can I not upgrade? Oh, man. Freaking upgrade my Kingpin. All right, I got one bottom path Kingpin and one top path. Another 1 million view video that you could make is talk about Mr. Beast would be a bad president because he talked about... He did, yeah, but he said something like... I would be a great president because I would listen to the people or some stupid shit. And it's like, dude, that's like, he has no substance. You know, he's like just another one of these rich guys that like thinks it would be cool to like, you know, role play as the president for a while. Even though they have none of like the ideas or the aspirational vision for the future that would get you elected. It's just like, oh, Mr. Beast is rich. He does lots of giveaways. I want money. He has name recognition. I'm going to vote for him. That's not going to carry you over the finish line. But I think that's what his statement said essentially was like, I would be a great president because I would listen to the people. And it like pisses me off. It really does. It's really annoying me in this day and age when politicians say, you know, what is this... Dude, what are these sparkles? I keep seeing these sparkles. I don't ever remember seeing these sparkles flying around my screen before. It's freaking distracting. It's like, dude, if you at this, you know, at this point in American history, like you got to get into office with a vision. You need a vision. Like people don't want someone to get into office and be like, hey, you know, elect me on my personality, but then tell me what to do. No, people want politicians who will tell them what they're going to do. Elect me, and this is what I'm going to do because this is what I believe in. But it's such like a hollowed out like ideological position to be like, I'm going to be a great leader because I will listen to my followers. It's like, no, bro, people will follow you because you tell them what you believe in, what you think should be done with the levers of power. That's what's going to get you, build you a movement that'll get you elected to the White House. But yeah, that's what he said, essentially. That's my memory, anyway. What are you talking about? Massive. Yo, Bullet's been gassing me up lately with the gym and the videos. I love it. Thank you, Bullet. You're my #1 cheerleader. I'm going to do it, dude. I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow. Although, I don't know. That might make me tired for the Odyssey. I might fall asleep. I might have to drink in the Odyssey so I don't fall asleep. I'm also, dude, I'm going to see the Odyssey at perfect drinking time tomorrow. Like, literally perfect drinking time. The movie starts at 2:45, and you guys already know that's when I go get beers. That's when I go get beers. 2:45. And it's like a 3-hour movie, so there's gonna be probably like 30 minutes of trailers. So the movie's not gonna start till 3 or 3:15, and then it's a 3-hour movie. So we'll see. I do enjoy going to the theater and getting and taking some beers. What's up, big fat Skibidi Cat? Do you guys have anime recommendations? Yeah, have you heard of this show? It's kind of niche. It's kind of, I think it's still like up and coming. Not a lot of people know about it. It's called Dragon Ball Z. It's pretty good. You haven't played TDS in ages? Why? Yeah, I made a theme park ride go 6,700 kilometers. Bro, tell me that they launched off the ride. I know they did. I don't have flags either. Dude, this is terrible consumables. Tell me they launched off the ride. That's probably like one of the biggest hurdles I have to get over, like internally in my mind, when it comes to like making these good job, Bunny, making these political videos is like believing the idea that like all you have to do is sit down and talk about your opinions. Like all I have to do is sit down, talk about what I think is right and what I think people should do, and that's content. Like that's enough, right? That's enough to make videos and slowly but surely start building. Oh, I can. Hell yeah! It let me do another upgrade. Oh, only on top path though. Oh, come on. Slowly but surely build up an audience. What's up, Bad Time? What's up, Nikes? Bro, why'd you do this to me? I've seen that anime thousands of times. I've only seen it once. I think I would be a great U.S. president. Why, Focus? Have you read The Odyssey? I haven't, but it is one of the books behind me on the bookshelf. The loadout gauntlet quest, dude. I thought the quests were bugged. Are they fixed now? Did I place all my kingpins? I did not. All right, I got another. Oh my god, I do kind of have. I mean, I have been yapping, but I do kind of have a lot of money, like way more than I was expecting to have. Is that Kingpin? Dude, I don't think you should have to select an enemy to put a bounty on. I think you should press the button and it automatically places a bounty on the most valuable enemy that's within its range. Harrison, do you have any quotes you made by yourself that you think is really great for people that's growing up? Since to me, you are a very wise person. I've been watching you. I mean, I think specifically, you have to understand that your childhood experiences are going to continue to affect you for your entire life. I think that's probably like the one thing that I didn't realize until I was in like my mid-30s, was that I was still being affected by the models that my parents had set for me when I was a kid. And it was affecting my relationships, the girlfriends I had, the friendships I had, my ability to communicate, my ability to handle stress, and to basically know who I was and what I believed in. Because I look back on it and I just, like my whole life up until recently even, was just like copying other people, doing what other people did, copying other people. Got a bounty on this motherfucker. Look at that. Yeah, give me that $25,000 bounty. on the Fallen King, final boss of the game. That's very valuable. Maybe they should do like a bounty. They should do a bounty system where it's like you can choose half money for half damage or something. All right, GG's guys, good job. You got the cat boom. What's up, Rom? And anyway, like it would be always be thinking back, you know. I specifically, okay, here's probably some better advice. Don't get married until you're in your 30s. Don't get married until you're in your late 20s, early 30s, at the earliest. Don't have kids until you're in your early to mid 30s. The childhood trauma one. I know, Freedom. I forgot. What are you laughing about, Skills? You don't have any pants on. Harry, can I vent? I guess about what happened until getting to the hotel? Sure. I told you to get married at your 30s because it's better. Well, the problem is that people don't know who they are and they don't know who their partner is. And people will get married in their 20s, especially like mid-20s, like my buddy did, and then they'll get divorced like 15 years later. Sure, Scott. Yeah, why is everybody... But why does this shirt have the Roblox logo on it? I'm glad I'm still buff. In the game and IRL. I'm probably gonna try not to look for a partner until I'm like 25 minimum, since I know that's when my brain's full. No, I mean, whatever age you're an adult is fine, you know. Start dating, you know. If you have people that you're attracted to, someone that you have a crush on, it's a wonderful experience to have someone that you care about in your life, that you get to share experiences with, and nothing in your life will teach you more about yourself than being in a relationship. My advice would be to kind of notice if there's any patterns in your relationships, if you're attracted to if you keep having the same kind of experience over and over, that's typically indicative of some kind of dysfunction inside of you caused by your childhood, trauma, your childhood unmet needs, the ways in which your parents fell short to raise you, to become a fully formed person, and then it becomes your job as an adult to figure out what those things are and to finish your development, finish your childhood. So many people, what's wrong with Donald Trump is he never finished his childhood. He's still that needy little boy. He's basically stuck as like a 10-year-old. And that's how he acts. And it affects... I don't think Donald's capable of having relationships. Donald Trump has cheated on every single wife he's had. He's gotten divorced multiple times. He has a bunch of kids from a bunch of different marriages. Even with his current wife now, I mean, they're just together because for the clout. You know, it's very clear that they don't have an affectionate, loving relationship. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's sad, you know, that Donald Trump's story is a tragedy. To be 80 years old, live your entire life, and to be completely cut off from having meaningful companionship or meaningful relationship with someone. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you're young, yeah, dude, there's no reason to, like, I haven't dated in 10 years because I was dating in my teens when I was a teenager and in my 20s, and I eventually came to realize that I had some kind of serious problem, but I couldn't define it. I couldn't identify it. I couldn't put words to it, and I just said I'm just not going to date because I could tell I was repeating these patterns that were leading me to have a lot of pain and a lot of suffering that I felt was just self-imposed. But I couldn't understand it. I was like, I don't know enough. I'm too young or whatever. And it was really me getting canceled. I got canceled for making a joke about looking like a sex offender on Twitter 6 or 7 years ago, back in 2019. And it was a really hard time for me because I didn't know what was going to happen, because I got basically fired from my job, lost my community that I'd spent 2 years building, I didn't know what I was going to do. I didn't know how I could accomplish my goals that I had for myself in the future. And part of my processing that experience and figuring out how to move forward with my life was to go to therapy. For the first time, like, seriously go to therapy and be like, okay, like, I at least need to, like, have someone in my life I can talk to about my feelings. And I went to therapy, and it changed my life. It, like, immediately started to reveal how my childhood was still acting on me. And so I don't know why I was saying that, but what age did I date? I think I started dating when I was 15. Harry, you should read this, bro. Kun Chang Kun Fein, okay? I'm still waiting till I'm older. I don't want to get into my stuff. Yeah, but you're like 14 or something, right? Or you're like 16. But yeah, no, it's fine. Like, you guys there's no rush. Like, 16 is still young. Like, you don't need to feel like you're behind because you're don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend when you're 16. You know, I started dating when I was 15. I had a couple of girlfriends in high school. You know, it doesn't really matter, man. There's plenty of people that don't start dating until they're like out of high school and they're 18 or whatever. There's no rush. But I think that there is a lot of pressure, right? There's a lot of peer pressure to not be a loser and to date someone and to have sex and don't be a virgin. And it's a really harmful, toxic side of society. You look 52, Bullet. I would be a great U.S. president because I'm in the middle class. I'd be a great president because there's no such thing as the middle class, folks. You already failed. You've already failed. There is no such thing as the middle class. The idea of the middle class is a lie created by neoliberalism to break up the working class. There are only two classes: the working class and the corporate class. There are only the workers and the corporations. That's it. Marx called it the proletariat and the bourgeoisie. That's it. There is no middle class. Okay. You either make a living by selling your labor, which is the working class, or you make a living by owning assets and essentially collecting on other people's labor. You know, collecting other people's labor. That's the bourgeoisie or the corporate. I would call it the corporate class these days. What's up, guy? Makes content. All right. You were messing with forces beyond your kin. I mean, I've seen other people around my age who talk about the gangster life, which would make me really appreciate my parents for raising me more responsible. What does that mean? I know they probably haven't raised me perfectly, but I can see how they've definitely tried to raise me good. All right. I mean, aren't they kind of like religious extremists? Are we starting? Sure. Sure. All right, Scott. What's your username? Also, you guys keep saying PvP is gone. Oh, it does say disabled. I thought they removed this whole thing. Spawned. Okay. I did say skills could play. Who's next? Who's next, man? Who's next? Let's do Chicken Gang. Chicken Gang, Chicken Gang. We're going to do a Fallen match, guys. Bring your best loadout for Fallen. Quad. Continuing to grind out my Crook Boss XP. What's up, Orban? Also, have you read my venting? No, I got to go back and read. I was just thinking that, Rom. Are you going to do Jackbox today? No. Am I going to do Super Golf And are you going to stream Retro TDS update on Saturday? Yeah, I could do. I think I'm doing Variety on Saturday. And got basically no sleep at all on the Cluj to Bucharest train. I was supposed to get by 2 trains to Bucharest and Bucharest to Constanta, but both were delayed. Oh no, why were they delayed? Why are your trains delayed? For me, I want to make a TV series, do what I want to do before looking for a long-term partner. Bro, okay, if you guys want some dating advice, don't look for a long-term partner. If you want some dating advice, try to find someone, you know, keep your eyes peeled for someone that you feel attraction to. Date them. When you stop feeling affection for them, or you start to realize that you guys are getting in fights a lot, or as you get to know this person, you realize that actually you don't really like them, or any of that stuff, right? God damn it, I can't unready now. No. Guys, vote modifiers. Yes, I got a flag. Get comfortable breaking up with someone. That was my problem. And I don't know if this advice would like actually make any difference whatsoever. But you need to be able to end a relationship in the same way that you need to be able to start a relationship. And that was my problem, was I was so riddled with fear of hurting other people's feelings, of fear of being alone, that I once I started dating a woman, I literally could not stop dating her, and it would just like devolve into nothing over time. Like eventually I would like literally, I've only had a couple of major relationships in my adult life, and it would literally I would just move cities for like literally I would like move for the most part. It was so difficult for me, and I would stay in these relationships like long after I could tell I wasn't happy. That's the thing, is like the other person I think would be happy. I don't know. It doesn't matter, because like, you know, you don't always talk about that. But I wasn't happy. Like the women that I would date would do things I didn't like, that do things that made me uncomfortable. As I dated them, I stopped liking them as much as I did initially. But I could not get out of the relationship. I could not say, hey, I don't want to date anymore. It was like unthinkable for me, because on some unconscious level, I felt like nobody would ever love me, or nobody would ever accept me. And even though I'm in this relationship with this woman right now who, it's so hard, because like so much of it, like I wasn't even able to like recognize and acknowledge internally inside myself. But yeah, even though I'm in a relationship with someone that like I don't really like, for me, that's what love is. Love is not comfortable. Like love is not relaxing. It's not rejuvenating. It's not refreshing. Like love is pain, because that was the relationship that I had with. Forgot I have some barricades here. That was a relationship that I had with my mom growing up, was that, you know, you tell your parents you love them, all the way from like the beginning of your life, right? Before you even know who you are or what you are, that you exist or what existence is, your parents are saying, I love you. And you're saying it back to them. And it doesn't matter how abusive they are. You still go through that ritual, right? You still have that kind of routine or symbolic, you know, telling your parents you love them as a child is almost like a hostage situation, because you know, are you allowed to not love them? You know, are you allowed to even like comprehend that like what love is? No, of course not. You're a child. You don't know anything. Your brain isn't developed. Your body's not developed. You can't survive without the support of your parents. And so this is actually a major point in understanding the parent-child relationship and how people develop is that the child basically will lie to themselves, and will blame themselves. The child will blame themselves. Are we gonna kill this guy? I think we are. F it, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping the bomb. I don't want him to hit my barricade. The child will essentially blame themselves for things that are happening in the household before they blame the parent. The child has to maintain the illusion that the parent is infallible. The parent is essentially God in the eyes of the child, because if the child cannot allow itself to recognize. God damn it! I didn't use my barricade soon enough, and so that's why I was trying to get some use out of it, but it's just too late. The enemies are too strong for barricades at this point. The child cannot acknowledge to itself that the parent is flawed, because the child is utterly dependent on the parent for survival. Yo! I did not see what game, Smitty. I'm not stalking you, bro. I'm not a weirdo like that. And so, the child is essentially unable to acknowledge that, my parent has emotional problems. My parent is a drug addict or an alcoholic, or this is a big challenge, I think, for parents to be able to have the normal kind of emotions and experiences that people have in their life, right? Portal 2, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about giving that game another run through soon. I beat Portal 1. I wanted to see what the story was for Portal 1, which really doesn't have a story. And so I played through it one night, and I played straight through Portal 1 from the beginning to the end, because I played it so many times I basically remember all the puzzles, and beat it in about 75 minutes, the entire game. Now, you can't do that with Portal 2. Portal 2 is much, much longer and much better. Such a good game. Damn, I forgot I was going to do that. Anyway, the child is incapable of recognizing the flaws in the parent, because the child is utterly dependent on the parent for survival. And so if the child was to say, well, my parent is, an incompetent drug addict, that would be a terrifying prospect, because it might mean that the parent is not going to be able to protect the child. The child is not big enough. The child's body. Oh, that's not what I was saying. I was saying the anger thing. But that is true. That is true. That the child will always return to a position of love and affection for the parent, because they have to. They have to. It's literally like wired into your brain as a survival mechanism, to see your parent as a deity, to see your parent as all powerful, indestructible. Nothing can stop them. Nothing can prevent them from taking care of you, because otherwise the child would be facing death, and that's incomprehensible. Anyway, my point was, though, like, the child the child blames himself for everything. The child doesn't have the ability, because their brain isn't developed. They haven't had enough experiences to be able to say, well, my dad, my dad yelled at me and hurt my feelings and made me feel bad, but it's only because he had a long day at work or something like that, right? The child cannot understand that the way that a person treats another person has very little to do, has nothing to do with the other person, and everything to do with the self, with the person who's doing the treating. How I treat you is based entirely on how I feel about myself and feelings that I'm having internally in my body. It has nothing to do with you. The child can't think that way, though. The child doesn't have the ability to understand that. Children are egocentric. Is your brain developed? No. No, you have something serious, like, some type of, like, brain developmental issue. You need help big time, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you, but yeah. I mean, exhibit number 1, join the army when the Marines are right there. Can you look in DMs to see my interest? Trailer Park Tycoon 2, yeah. And this is why I consider Harry to be my daddy. Dude, I saw your answer. I think it was your answer that you went up against Bullet. I think it was in Bullet's screenshot that he sent me yesterday. Crazy answers on Quiplash. Nice. That's sick. This is David's entrance to his park. Bro, why does that kind of look like Disney World or Disneyland? You ever been there? They have like flowers like that at the entrance. What do I want? What do I want to place? Another one of these. I have Game Jam to attend this Friday. Nice, man. All right. Have a good sleep. Bad time. See you this weekend. You can tell me all about Game Jam. Well, one of the questions was, what did you give up for Lent? And I put Finn. I'm pretty sure that was the game that I was still like laying in bed. Like I woke up from my nap and I joined the game in the audience. I voted. The other one was, God, first of all, religion would have been a great answer. I thought religion would have been a great answer, but someone, I don't know, dude. The way people vote, the way people have always voted in Quiplash befuddles me. I'm pretty sure I voted for Finn. How I know your chat is brain dead. Bro, tell me about it, man. I have some of the best answers ever created in that game, and I lose constantly to someone who's like writing some nonsense answer that doesn't, is not even related. It doesn't even make sense in relation to the question. They're like, well, so one of the questions yesterday that I answered I thought was pretty good was, the question was, why did your last relationship end? My answer was murder, which I thought was pretty funny. The other answer was holding it together with glue. And that won. I was like, what does that even mean in relation to the question? But it got the most votes. And so, you know, it is what it is. I think that's one of the fun things about Quiplash is that there's no right answer, right? Like any kind of, you never know what kind of like silly, stupid little, you know, off-topic, random answer is gonna win. You know, you can have the funniest, most creative, most witty answer to a question ever, and it won't matter because people will pick something like Skibidi Toilet 6967, you know, Goo Goo Gaga, whatever. Whatever. Wait, no. Come on. $13, dude. Okay, great bounty, bro. I think I know why murder lost to holding it together with glue. Okay, explain it. Please, explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Harry, if I ever play Quiplash, prepare thyself for my R-worded answers. Dude, everybody says that, and then they, you know, they fail. Everybody thinks, oh, I'm going to be so good at Quiplash because I'm going to have the best answers. That was the entire point of what I'm saying. Best answers don't always win. Best answers don't always win. Murder happens, ends relationships like that? What? I don't understand what you're saying, Frost. Harry, will you ever play Battle Bricks? I have played Battle Bricks. I don't care for it, so probably not. Wish me luck, bro. I'm about to go to Game Jam using Roblox as a game engine while using the least amount. What is Bad Time talking about, bro? It was an AI-leaning game. Isn't Game Jam where you like make games and like present them? Is Bad Time? I know he made the world famous award-winning game Car Ride into JustHarrison. Bad time. Didn't you say you were going to bed? I think Frost is 5. Nah, everybody in here is 8, including you. Stupid jokes that don't relate to the question always win. They don't even jokes. It's like, what does this mean? And people are like, honk, 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 honk. Ha ha. It's like, dude. But I think that's what's funny. I mean, that's one of the things that's fun about the game is it's like, it's not about the best answer. It's about the answer that gets the most amount of votes. And answers can get votes for all kinds of reasons. All kinds of reasons. That's why I like Quiplash more than Murder Party, because Murder Party is about right answers. It's about right and wrong answers. Right? But in Quiplash, there's no right and wrong answers. I was doing a little research after the stream yesterday looking for which games, which Jackbox pack is considered the best one. And the answers that came up consistently were 3 and 7. So 3 is the one I have. So that's consistently ranked as like one of the best Jackbox packs. 7, I think, is the one Bullet was talking about with I think 7 has Quiplash 3 in it. And then the newest one I think is came out last year. I think it's Quiplash 10, Jackbox 10. And people were saying that one's pretty good. Not the best, but decent. But people were saying that the TKO game was fun. And I don't think I've ever played that. So the TKO is like where you draw a t-shirt and you make a slogan and then you like mix them all up. And so like people on Reddit were saying that was like one of the best games. And so I was like, damn, I totally avoided it. We got to try it. And Evil Bunny is 3-month-old baby? That's crazy. So the theme for my game jam is Lovecraft. Like HP Lovecraft. Car ride into JustHarrison was life-changing? Damn. What is Rom saying? Harry, if I ever play Quiplash, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I have the best. Yeah. Okay, bro, you can play Portal 2 and listen to the stream. Multitask, all right? Bro, did you just give up on Rust? Did you just stop playing Rust? Dude, I did 2 full wipes, and I was exhausted, dude. Like, literally 300 hours in, like, 8 weeks in that game. Dude, Rust really became, like, the last couple of weeks of Rust for me were, like, I was like, this is a job, man. This feels like work. Like, legit. Like, I don't even want to load back into it. I don't even want to log back in because I feel like I have work to do. And my super awesome, sick base that I made last wipe that I played that had, like, pretty good layout, had tons of high qual walls and tons of doors, got completely destroyed, completely decimated. It just went to show me that, like, it just went to show me that, like, it doesn't matter, like, how good your base is set up. Like, if somebody wants to get in your base, they will, and they're probably going to raid you when you're offline, right? I mean, I did tons of offline raids. I mean, but only because it was like a trio server and I was alone. I didn't feel like fighting a trio alone. I didn't raid any, like, really big bases. But they changed the rules. It's like a major rule change, which I didn't like. But basically, they were like, you can only raid. There's only like 2 hours a day you can raid. Or 3 hours or something. You can't raid anytime you want. You can only raid between these certain hours. And so I think that made it much more likely that, other players would be online when I was trying to raid them. And therefore, it would be like a bigger fight. But it was it was a softcore server. It's a softcore server, like, even if you get raided, you keep half your shit. Like, my bases got raided both wipes that I played on. And I I just rebuilt. Because you have half your stuff. Lots of bases that get raided, I've noticed, though, typically, like, the big bases that I would see get raided, people just abandon them. And it's like, dude, it doesn't take that much effort to throw up a few more doors, you know, a few more garage doors, a few more walls, and rebuild this base that, like, you put all this effort into. Like, I would not, like, even if I'm just going to stop playing after the wipe, like, I feel like it's too humiliating. Like, I don't want someone to destroy this thing that I put all this effort into making. But I'm pretty, I was pretty mad because I'm pretty sure my base got raided by one person. And I tried to set up the base raid alert. I had a base raid alert on my first base, even though it didn't matter because my base never got raided once I set it up. And then I tried to set it up in the next server, and it said it wasn't working, and I never went back to try to make it work, which I should have. I might have been able to get online and defend my base. But that's the thing, is like, bro, I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night and disrupt my sleep to go defend my Rust base, man. Like, I just don't want to play a game like that. You know, I love the base building aspect of it. I think if I ever did another, actually, I should try that. I was going to say, if I ever did another cycle, I would do a PvE server. Like, I'm not going to, the PvP aspect of it to me is like, I didn't want to mess with it. I like the base building. I like going and fighting the NPCs. I don't care to fight the other players because you're always going to run into some sweaty, no-life loser who, like, literally sits. I would be on all the time. But I would be on playing, you know, building my base, getting resources. There would be people that would be on. I would see them talking in chat. They'd be on all the time. And they would be going and doing missions, and they would be getting high-level armor and high-level weapons from the missions. So, like, you're going to go fight these people. They're going to wipe you. Yo, happy birthday, Jazz. Let's go. Let's go. Softcore wink wink. Nice, Smitty. Dude, put that in Quiplash, bro. That's a great joke. Dude, what was the name of the mini game you played on stream on Mixer? Wasn't it like Stream? It was Stream Raiders, yeah. It was an overlay. I missed that game. No, that game was ass. Dude, you know what was a fun game? Marbles on Stream. That was a goaty game. Yeah, I tried to play like a Marbles on Stream ripoff on Roblox, but it was like, first of all, it was ass. It wasn't the same. All right, Smitty, talk to you later. Harry, when you gonna vote on the poll that I made earlier or not? Oh, who's the best mod? Nah, I think I'll skip it. Last thing I need is my mods getting hurt feelings because they weren't picked. That reminds me of my buddy's daughters who always want me to pick who's the best. They're like, pick who's the best. I'm like, I'm not picking one of you because the other one's going to get their feelings hurt. I'm never going to hear the end of it. I don't know. I just stopped. Wasn't feeling it anymore. I didn't even buy it myself. It was gifted. Oh, dude. Yeah, you did buy it yourself, Smitty, because you bought it for me. So I'm not paying it forward, bro. You paid it forward, but also I spent like $200 on cosmetics, which I do not regret. I think I got awesome cosmetics in that game. Harry, is you vote for bad time? I will give you a cheeseburger. Okay, deliver the cheeseburger. Deliver the cheeseburger first. Don't lie to me. GG, Scott. Good job, guys. Remember to call Wheatley a moron? Dude, the opening of Portal 2 is like one of the greatest intros ever to a game, especially if you're like really familiar with Portal 1. You made a new poll I can vote in. Who's the best moderator, me or the other mods? Dude, I don't want to vote, bro. I'm gonna abstain. Bunny voted me. Bunny, why are you wanting me to vote? It feels like you're feeling like insecure right now, and you want someone to tell you that you're a good mod. You are a good mod, Bunny. I'm lucky to have you. Thank you for modding. I won't say you're the best mod. You gotta train the other mods to be on your level. God, of course this isn't loading now. He said, "Thank you, crying face." Harry, do you think a fully on 2D game on Roblox would be sick? A fully on two-dimensional game? Well, like a side scroller? Like, isn't that what Brick Battles is? Fatty adopted Fatty. Fatty, no parents is all I remember from that game. Yep, that is a part of it. I was referencing the game, yeah. It's very funny, too. The first one is okay. It's kind of funny. The second one is, like, mind-blowingly good. All right. Was that everybody? We played with everyone. We can end the stream. Everyone got in. Oh, I can claim my quest again. So if I want to get a high grade crate here. Oh, I see. It tracks it on the side. If I want to get a high grade crate here, do you think I could play in squad and I just use 3 towers and it'll count? I'm gonna try that. Dude, we don't even really need Commander. I'm gonna use Accelerator. What's up, Frost Spirit YT? Bro, you can't have oh my god, why does he get to have YT in his name? You can't have YT in your name, brother. Change it right now. Or else I'm gonna sick the clankers on you. Are you in here, Nikes? Are you... Isn't your name Nikes? Why don't I don't see you. I got Molten Monster from Playtime. Wait. I'm pretty sure I've gotten one before. Let Rom play? Okay. Aren't you on the train? Almost at 6K gym. Save or spin. Spend. I need to use the restroom real quick. Bro, I don't even see Toast. Where is Toast? Oh, you are in here. Toast, can I play next game? Sure. By the way, here, I made another poll that fixes all the issues with the other ones. Oh my god. Who are the best moderators? Final poll. 14 votes. Select one or more answers. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's why it has so many votes. It counts all my votes. Oh, what a coincidence. Bunny is winning his own poll. Bunny, no alts. You can't use your alt to vote for yourself in your own poll, buddy. All right, let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and start the match. All right. Let's see. Got a couple hours to stream. You guys can vote some simple modifiers. The modifier shit is still needs work, man. They need to show you. If I vote modifiers, it needs to show on the side of the screen, you know, this player voted these modifiers. So everyone can see, and I can remember what I voted and all of that. They like made the modifiers, then just abandoned the whole thing like a year ago. It needs work. It needs to say this player voted these modifiers, so we all know who's voting what, who hasn't voted. Never going to be touched again, though, of course, for some reason. We all know why. I don't think I need UAV. Okay. Are we ready? What's up, Jazz? Wait, did I get in, Nikes? Did Nikes get in? You guys want to do U-turn? Haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, I was looking for you in the lobby, Nikes. I didn't see you. All right. We're ready. Oh, god damn it. I know I was gonna look at my Kingpin and see how many levels I got. I gotta go, brother. Want to use the laptop. Alright, see you, Jazz. Now that's how you throw a Molotov, baby. Perfect throw. Not as good decoration-wise, but pretty good. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge, jury, and executioner of your mini war base. I was like, where are the rest of my towers? Like, oh yeah, I got rid of them. I remember the Molotov went to the side of the path instead of the middle. Yeah, you have to stand a certain way. So if you want to throw here, I'll show you this next wave. So if I want to throw it right in front of me, so it's going to hit these enemies, I stand right here and I throw it like that. See? And it goes right in front of you. You can't throw it at a side, right? It's like too unpredictable if you throw it like that. I'm probably going to head out. All right, have a good night, Bunny. See you next time. Have a good sleep. Yeah, if you're throwing it at the side, it's too unpredictable. It'll most likely miss. I'm going to try to throw one. And if you're throwing it far. Look, I'm going to try to throw this far. I'm going to wait. I'll do it now. Look, I'm going to throw it like over here. Okay, actually, that was pretty good. I don't know. I think I might just be too good with the Molotov to show you guys how to miss. But I'll show you guys how to make it. If you want to throw it, the best way to reliably get it where you want it to go. Is gonna be doing what I just told you. Stand like right here, throw it right in front of you. Gym comment event. I never even heard of that. What the hell, man? I stream for a couple hours and they start having new events. Flashbang is the best consumable. Oh no, Flashbang is pretty good too. What's up, Super Random? Nice, Frost. Kingpin or Jug? I don't have max Kingpin. I can't judge him. Harry, are you a chud? Isn't that a bad thing to be a chud? Chud means loser. What do you think, Mark Morgan? You forgot to equip Gold Pyro? He'll never recover. You'll never recover. Are we doing... What is BABFT? Build a bow for treasure? No. Typically do not do BAB FT. Bro, crazy how I'm just supposed to have all these acronyms memorized. No, build a boat for treasure was David's request. I don't mind the game, but it's not the kind of game that like I go look, you know, I go play on my own because I enjoy it. We can LARP though? Okay, you go LARP without me. Have fun. Really? You're running some duos in the Rocket League? You better be playing hockey and not soccer, bro. Hockey's where it's at. Have you gotten Golden Demo Man? I did. Yeah, I got it right away. Take care, Skills. I'll see you next time. Have a great one. I'm probably going to stream for like, I don't know, less than 2 hours. Jackbox time. We might do Jackbox. That's what I want to look and see, like how much progress I'm making on my Kingpin. I keep wanting to say Crook Boss. On my Crookie Wookie. Top packs Mac buff Jugger does 10,000 damage per second. Really? I thought bottom path was stronger. So I'm going to see Odyssey tomorrow. Pretty excited about that. I think it's going to be good. I don't think anyone in here has seen it, so I can't talk about it. Bottom path to non-bosses is 11,000, and the bosses is 15,000, almost 16,000. Now that sounds better. That sounds goated. Would you rather explode or have explosive diarrhea? Would I rather have diarrhea, which is uncomfortable but will pass, or would I rather die? Is that the question? Chat, you need to come back alive, bro, because this is what we've been reduced to. This is what happens when the chat dies. These are the conversations that happen. These are the questions that get asked. What level am I? Almost 1100. I'm, I think, 1090. Those ZBS numbers are the result of the 30% Easter egg buff. Damage, plus cooldown flag, Sugar Rush, Uber Charge, Call to Arms, Red DJ Merc, Commander buff, and Medic Shield. Holy shit. Did you figure that out, or is that from a YouTube video? You did it yourself? How did you figure that out? How do you know what the... So is the buff on all of those consumables, that's a buff on the base damage, not the current damage, right? So you're like calculating, 30% buff on the base, 10,000 damage a second. I feel like that couldn't be sustained for more than a couple of seconds. If not build a bow, then why not die of death? I don't think that I've... It's added, I think, to the base. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I played Die of Death. I think I have. I just don't remember. I'd have to see it again, but... No, I'm just not interested, man. Maybe on a variety. Maybe on a variety day, but not today. I'm just going to end the stream. I'd rather play Quiplash than Die of Death, but no, I'm pretty tired. Wasn't even intending to stream today, but you guys got lucky because I needed to grind out some more Crook Boss. I keep wanting to say Crook Boss, Kingpin levels. Kingpin and Crook Boss sound too similar. They need to change the name. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but my stream from yesterday got blocked for exactly what I said was going to happen, which is Me watching the World Cup. Look at how many oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention, bro. I was looking at my phone. Yeah, I have to edit out the parts that show the World Cup before I can make my VOD available. You did play Die Death, but it was before the overhaul update. Really? What did they change in the update? Let's go, guys. Good job. Good job. All right, let's see the progress. That's 3 games? 3 games today so far? That's pretty good. 3 games in an hour and a half? What do you mean they changed everything? It's like still the same game, like at its core. Everything was changed. Now it's a MMO. Dude, what? Why didn't it count my accelerator? It did count my my loadout only using 3 towers though. What does this mean? Run lab drills with accelerator. Is this a specific map? Oh, you can click into it. Defeat. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Holy. Holy, okay. Defeat 2,500 enemies. Okay. Okay. Weird. All right, almost level 10. All right, let's get the next game going. Blade Master taking a break from Mini War. Who else needs to play, guys? Who else needs to play? Kingdom. Who do I usually make wait? News Lore. What's up, Games Videos? Are we doing more TDS? Yeah, dude, the entire purpose of the stream today is to do TDS, is to upgrade my Kingpin. Can you join if there's no one? Yeah, if there's no one else here, you can play again, yeah. Probably game for like another hour. What's up, Just a Kid? No, I didn't know. I guess I haven't really looked at the new quest setup until just now. I know I said paintballer was meta before, but the real meta is sniper. Okay, and then next weekend you're going to say, no, the real meta is not sniper, it's scout or something like that. I know your game, Blade Master. I know your trickery. What do I think of India? I think India is pretty cool. What I know about it. Think it'd be fun to go there someday. Let me know if you guys are ready. Let me know if you guys are ready. Come stand in the red if you're ready. What's up, Wilk? We're not gonna do hidden enemies only because I'm using Kingpin. We'll do exploding and glass. Do not vote hidden enemies, guys. All right, they're ready. To the deserted village. I know I'm doing a quest. Look on the right. Well, you can't see it, I guess, because Bubbles is blocking it. But yeah, I'm doing a quest where you triumph with only 3 towers. So, Harry, those buffs I said a bit ago, total of 145% cooldown and 90% damage. Oh, it makes it fire faster? Okay, cool. Yeah, makes it fire 145% faster. Almost 100% damage. Sniper will carry Blade Master. I hate you. Way faster? I know. That is insane. Wait, it's going to be a laggy game? Why? What do I think about Kingpin? I don't have it maxed out yet, so I need to reserve judgment until I get all of the levels unlocked, and I can see how it acts at max level. I think it shreds flying from what I've seen, like how I've used it. Like it destroys flying, which is really interesting. I could see that being useful. Blade Master saving us with sniper. You should 100% max buff King and Sandbox. What do you mean? Doing what you were saying? Like use all the flags and everything? I told you what I said. Bro, you said it was meta. It's not meta. It was wave 10 of Fallen mode. Oh, come on. Bro. I think it's because of the direction my character was facing. God damn it. Maybe Frost. Maybe some other time. Guys, stop making us rely on Blade Master snipers. You're just proving him right. Oh, I don't have UAV. I kept thinking I was going to use a UAV, but I don't have one. Bro, Newslord, why are you using military base, but you don't have the pirate skin for it? What is this, just regular military base? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's like classic. More units coming. Bro is doing spawner towers only. You love the Abrams? Is that the no skin military base, or is it the classic military base? Would you guys rather combust or get shot in the head and bleed to death? Bro, combust, definitely. Combusting would be crazy. It's the no skin? Got you. Did you respond to my question about India? Jyothi Baharani? Are you Indian? Is that what you're asking? Harry, if a foreign student wants to come to the U.S. for college, where in the U.S. would be best? I don't know. That's a decision you would have to make. I'm sure that you would be able to find out that information for yourself based on what you want to study, because there's all kinds of different schools that focus on different things, and you know, some schools are better than others or they have better ratings. I was actually this is one of the jobs I did back in 2014, 2015, so like 12 years ago. I actually was a graduate advisor for a master's level for multiple master's programs in the College of Business at the university that I went to. So I went to a university in East Texas, and then I became a graduate advisor after I worked in the office as a grad student part-time, and then when I graduated with my master's degree, I became a graduate advisor. I did that for a little over a year. And we had a lot of Indian students. We had tons. Like we had, I was over all of the master's programs. I was an advisor for all the master's programs in the School of Business. So that includes like 5 different programs. It's like Masters of Business Administration, MBA, which is what I got, Masters of Accounting, there were a few of them. I know it was like business, accounting. Anyway, one of them was like God, I have to look, man, I haven't thought about that in years. I have to look that up. Technology. I guess maybe marketing. I'm gonna look at the graduate programs. Oh, there's a bunch. Yeah, they had a PhD in human resources, which I think was unique. I was not an advisor in that. I think the actual, like, the professors were the advisors for that. Oh my God, I haven't thought about this in over a decade. The MBA, Masters, an MS in accounting, MS in finance. That's right. There was accounting and finance, and human resource development, and industrial management. So it looks like they may have added a couple of other degrees since I was there. But it was the industrial management that had tons of Indian students in it because they would come over for CS. Yeah, they would come over for computer science, which is very hard, very difficult. And they would fail out of the program, or they would, decide for one reason or another not to continue with their CS. And they would move. They would change programs, and they would change to industrial management. And so what industrial management is basically supply chain management, efficiencies, just-in-time manufacturing, Six Sigma. You learn about all that stuff in industrial management. I took some courses in that. I think I learned about it somehow, and it was pretty cool. It was interesting, but you basically would learn how to maximize the efficiency of a industrial process. You're not gonna I have a master's of business administration, which is known as an MBA. So someone with an MBA might find themselves in a management role, or managing people. There's but industrial management was managing workflows, trying to increase efficiency to try and maximize your profits and all that. And it's interesting. I mean, there's definitely theories and to a certain extent a science to it. But we had tons and tons of Indian students. It was interesting because the customs are different for different cultures, and so for the Indian students, when they would come see me, and I would advise them on what classes they needed, because that's basically what an advisor does. Is they help students enroll in their classes. They advise them on what classes they need to take in order to complete the degree. They kind of help them work out a timeline. So it's okay, well, you need to take, here's what your basically your entire degree plan is going to look like, so that you can graduate in 2 years or something, whatever time limit you want. And when I was advising the Indian students, they would do this with their head. They would do this or something like this, kind of a head wobble. And it pissed me off at first because I always thought they were shaking their head, because in America you shake your head when you mean no. And then I came to learn in time that basically in India, this kind of head back and forth movement is the same thing as a nod in America. And that was a kind of a cultural shock to me, where I was I had no idea. No, that's stereotypical. I mean, that's what they did. That's almost all of them. Almost all of the Indian students that came and would sit in my office, and I would advise them, they would do a head. As I was talking, they would move their head back and forth, and I thought they were disagreeing with me. I did not see you, Blade Master. Not everyone in India. I'm not saying everyone in India does it, buddy. I'm saying those students did it. Almost all of them. And I found that interesting, that I had to learn that it has a different meaning than what I would expect it to mean. Based on my experiences in America and how people act. No cat boom for you, Newslord. No, I'm just kidding. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it? Computer science is one of the harder degrees. It's very sought after. It's very sought after. As far as I can remember, as far as I know, it's a good field to go into because you can make good money there. But it's difficult. And one of the problems, one of the really serious problems that I think young people in India probably still have today is that they are pushed into certain fields by their parents and by the expectations of their society. That the young Indian students do not have free choice of what they want to go do with their life. That there is still a very rigid like structure. I don't know if the caste system, I don't know, do you guys still have the caste system? I know the caste system is a big influence on Indian life. I don't blame you. You shouldn't blame anyone. That's just how they were raised, man. It's just a mannerism that they had. It sounds like you're embarrassed that they did that. I mean, they just did it. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, it's not a criticism or a negative thing. That's not why I was saying that. But yeah, exactly. It's usually engineering or medical. Like a doctor, Indian students are pushed into a very narrow life path, which is by their parents. There's a lot of guilt and blaming and shaming and expectation put on those young people to do a certain thing that they may not want to do, and I feel bad, and of course that exists in every society, everywhere, but in India specifically, it's really strong, and they'll push their children. Parents will push their children to go get an engineering degree or a medical degree in America or in Europe from a top university, and they may not even want to do it. They may not even want to do that. And yet they feel trapped in this life. Anyway, I think to a certain extent, not everybody is going to be smart enough or hardworking enough to be successful at something like that. A computer science degree, I think, is considered an engineering degree. Like, it's very difficult. And I think a lot of those kids, a lot of those young people that washed out of computer science moved into industrial management, which in my opinion was not hard, but was interesting and also, relevant. I think they liked it partially because it kind of seems like engineering. It's not engineering, but it kind of seems like engineering. And so maybe there's a way for them to still kind of save face with their parents and with their family members and the expectations. That's why many young people commit suicide. Oh, and it's not just the caste system or the job expectations. It's the arranged marriages is horrible. Arranged marriage is like one of the worst things a person could ever find. One of the worst situations a person could ever find themselves in. Being forced to marry someone that your family picks for you that you don't even know who they are. It has got to be like being trapped in a nightmare. If you don't take those 2 degrees, you're seen as not fitting in society's standards. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's bullshit. It's a terrible way to ruin someone's life. It's totally unnecessary. It has no value. It provides no value to Indian society. I believe married Indian people are forced. I mean, not all of them, but that's a big part of the tradition is the arranged marriage, which I know a little bit about. Off-topic question with Jugger, Crook, or Mini. I have both max and I need a better mid to late DPS. Bro, then Jugger's pretty great. Very powerful tower. Isn't hardcore suicide runs faster for Kingpin? Yeah, probably, but I don't like having a really terrible win-loss ratio ability. I would rather just play with my fans in like a fallen match and get my XP up that way than have a bunch of losses on my record. I mean, it's bad enough already, bro. Like, sometimes I look at this, I'm like, holy shit, how do I have almost 2,000 losses? Like, that seems crazy to me. Okay. I think we're winding down, guys. We're losing people, which is fine. I've been live for 2 hours. I was planning on only doing a couple hours. We can do another game and see who's here for it. Newslord just played, so we'll try to find someone else. I am officially level 11. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, we're back. Let's do Jackbox now. No, man. Probably not really. I don't know. I would say there's probably not really enough people to do Jackbox. I don't feel like doing Jackbox just to do it. You know, like I'm pretty tired. This is my 4th day streaming in a row. I've been sleeping like shit. I don't think I'd really enjoy it. What's up, Rice? Yeah, who hasn't played yet, guys? Who have I left out? I got Little Brother. Wow, now everybody's rolling in. See, look at all these people who want to play with old Harry. Bro, why are you jumping on me? Alright, let's play with Carl. Bro is jumping on me. He's hurting me. He's crushing me. Alright, we're going to do a fall and run so I can continue to grind out the XP for my Kingpin. Yeah, Newslore, your avatar makes me uncomfortable, man. That was from like a year ago, maybe longer. Was that you, Leo, jumping on me? Oh, damn. I didn't even notice the name. All right, let's try to find one we haven't played lately. Oh, yeah, let me know when y'all are ready. I'm just going to play with 3 towers. Yeah, no, I think we probably will skip Jackbox today, and there seems to be enough people waiting and wanting to play that I can play with you guys. I'll stream for about another hour. Just continue getting XP for my Kingpin. Actually, where am I? Dude, isn't it supposed to show me, like, the Kingpin skill tree so I can, like, see? Am I tripping? So I can see, like, when I get access to the other upgrades. Yeah, I don't want to reward people that are jumping on me, Leo, because then everyone's going to be jumping on me. Can we do Deserted Village? Why? We just did Deserted Village, man. No. Sorry. We literally just did it. What's up, Game Store? You need it for a quest? Yeah. Well, maybe you can find other people to play with you. Because we just did it. I don't want to do it again right now. Yeah, you didn't knock me out, but you gave me a brain injury, bro. I got traumatic brain injury now. I'm going to develop dementia 10 years earlier than I would have. What about you, big man? Did bro just call me fat? Just call me fat? What the hell? Damn, that's crazy. Bro just came in the chat and was like, yeah, you're obese. What's up, fat man? You're big as in you have a big soul. Oh, yeah, that is true. But I am also fat. I am also... Oh, shit. Where are these guys going? Where do you guys think you're going? I am also the heaviest I've ever been, around 240. Bullet's going to bully me into going to the gym tomorrow. Wow, perfect Molotov, by the way. Have you thought of going into wrestling? No. Can't say that I have. Never piqued my interest. Oh no. Bro's gonna sit back here and just make us waste our time. Dude, you did not just use a nuke. Why, man? We don't talk about it, chap. When I get Enforcer, I'm using him in every loadout. Kind of wondering, like, how good is Enforcer actually going to be? The corpse is too dangerous. Nuke was needed. Nuke was not justified. You're going to have to explain yourself to the International Humanitarian Committee. What you just did was a war crime. You're calling his soul fat? Well, what do you think about what do you think about Kingpin? Do you think that he's a good tower? No way. Where's your nuke at? Where's your next nuke at, Rice? There's a guy with 2 health. There's an enemy with 2 health. Where's the nuke? What's up, Omac? I am triggered. I'm doing solo hardcore and I lost to Void Reaver 5 times with his HP being lower than 20k. Go. Is it possible? Are you like trying to be the first one to do it, or has it been done already? Yes, it is possible. Dude, that sucks. I've seen someone beat solo hardcore with shotgun or as their main DPS. I would assume Enforcer would be a beast. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. What? No way. Did they both miss? Okay. Guys, turn auto skip on. Like, just skip every wave. It's fallen. It's not that hard. Just skip. Bro, where are my money runners? Where are my money runners? No, it's possible. I'm trying to do the Void Splitter achievement. Oh, wait. What? There's an... I totally forgot about that. There's an achievement for solo hardcore. Oh, he died. I threw a Molotov. I threw a Molotov right in front of where he would have been. Alright. I got some better units. Got some upgrades. He gave permission... because the devs know it's possible now. Harry, do you think Void Core is harder than Polluted Wasteland? I haven't played Void Core since they did the rework. Oh my god, my teammates need babysitting. Hold on. This guy should die. Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in, chat. Bro, yo, we're getting smoked. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god, thank god. King of Season, I just don't like how you have to choose the units. It gives it merc-based unit bias. If that makes sense, only 2 units are majorly used. I haven't fully unlocked it, so you know I really can't comment on the tower as a whole. It's not too impressive right now. Yeah, I'm doing 92 DPS, but it still seems like I'm struggling. With these towers. $152 DPS. I also can't help but notice that since I quit using Commander, nobody is bringing Commander. Because I'm only trying to do a 3-tower loadout. We should be fine. Of course, I quit bringing UAV, and now I feel like I need it. All right. All right, we're getting all right. We're getting on top of it again. Well, at least you guys have your farms maxed. But I just don't feel like doing YouTube anymore, so 4.5K sub channel is abandoned. Got you, understandable. By the way, you should consider bringing Warden. He gets 2 times DPS every time he gets stunned, so he cheeses harder with the exploding enemies. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I could try that. I'm only using 3 towers because I'm doing a challenge for a golden crate. Anyway, I was using Max Kingpin, Golden Mini, Engineer, DJ, and Farm. Wait, really? Kingpin? Did you feel like Kingpin was good for that? For solo hardcore? Oh, I did get another upgrade on my bottom path. Hell yeah. Dude, all we really have for damage is Crook bosses and Kingpins, and they are struggling, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to stop skipping. It might already be too late. Too bad we don't have a nuke. Too bad somebody wasted their nuke when we didn't need to as a joke, and now we actually need a nuke and we don't have one. Damn, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how that works? Yeah, maybe you should ask the reflective piece of glass in your house who used their nuke. Alright, we're getting back on top of it. Dude, we have like it's all Kingpin and Crook bosses and a hacker, and we are dying. And some scouts. We are dying. Kingpin Max bottom path did the work. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm liking bottom path for Kingpin. I just got what is this, level 5 unlocked like just now. Do you like the bounty? Do you like the bounty thing? You know, to be fair, this is already like a pretty difficult map. It is. This for I feel like this would be an easy map, but it's a pretty difficult map. I told you you don't have to tell me shit. Guy makes content. I know bottom path is good. That's the damage path. Yeah, I think that I can't really judge Kingpin until I get all the levels unlocked. It's extremely good to use on bosses or high HP enemies. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like doing the bounty. I always forget about it. The fact is, everyone started crying when they found out Kingpin didn't have hidden, which is so dumb because of flying lead together. Yeah, I feel like you've got to mix it up. Like, you can't give every tower hidden. You know, it is annoying. You know, obviously it would be much better if it had hidden, but it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. You know, I can make do with that and use different units. You know, it's not the end of the world. When did people start characterizing woman rage as more terrifying than villain rage in media? Yeah, you have to give me an example. of what you're talking about. Wave 35 on Fallen is painful. Nah, it's not bad. It's fun. It's actually fun that it's challenging. I like that he leaves like a trail of healing goo down for the rest of the game. That's pretty cool. I blame Wikia for Kingpin. What was he complaining about it on his YouTube? They kill the hiddens like they're golden minis. I don't know. That's the thing is I don't feel like I can really judge the units or judge the tower because I can't max it. You know, obviously at max that's going to be like where you want it to be at. It's going to be the best level. I don't like it because the wave finishes quickly. I love that. I love that change. No, you got to have a good army setup, Leo. You've got to have your towers down. You got to have a good army setup. No, I think it's great. Makes it more challenging, which makes it more fun. I think they should do that on more waves. I think there should probably be like earlier. They should do that earlier in the game. Have some like mini version of that boss. You know what I mean? And have it do a similar mechanic and have the wave in fast. What would be Bulma and Beerus in Dragon Ball? I don't know what you mean. I'm not familiar enough with the manga or the show to know that like with the Goku or is more scared of Bulma than he is of like Majin Buu or something. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to join next mine if you don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. I'll play a few more rounds before I call it. Yeah, I was planning on doing like a 3-hour stream. I should probably be like maybe 4 or 5 games away from maxing Kingpin when I end the stream, because I think I'm only going to be, what, 12? I think I'm only going to have 12 levels after this. Now that's Chi-Chi. I feel like Wikia is cursed because every time he makes a video on coin grinding, the devs act on it to nerf it quickly. Really? Well, he like knows them, you know, like they obviously kind of work together since he runs the wiki. He had a video named Kingpin is overrated, and his main point is that Kingpin has no hidden detection. What does it mean overrated? Like, what is the overrating? I mean, I haven't had anybody in my stream being like, oh my god, Kingpin is the new meta, it's so good. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they haven't used it enough yet. Where's the overrated come from? Damn, Accelerator is struggling to kill enemies. I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that one, man. I'll tell you that. I have to get it done in how long? 5 days? Yeah, I think that's maybe if I can play on Saturday with it. Smitty wants to play? No way, bro. Smitty, he's got a perfect record, guys. 0 losses. I have a lot of good stuff placed down for Wave 35, and I somehow died. Not enough, man. I think he overstated it by going like, this is overpowered for coin grinding. Oh, is it? Was that what his point was? Was that it's really good for coin grinding? Yo, what's up, average? All right, who's waiting? Who is waiting? That's right. Chrome wanted to play. God. All right. Hold on. I got to mix this up. We got a fucking level 12 playing with us. I'm gonna bring early game. I gotta change my loadout. Oh, there's the research track. $15 and $20. $15 and $20. Where was I at? Yep, 12. All right. I'm not doing Void Core. I'm really not doing Void Core as... Smitty, you don't have the level requirements to play Fallen, buddy. You got to level yourself up, man. Get good. Somebody grind with Smitty. If you guys aren't joining my game, join Smitty. Smitty, don't leave. Oh, you freaking turd. You're not gonna get to where you can play Fallen. Whatever. Yeah, you gotta get up to like level 35, I think. You're like level 12. Alright. Let's do I guess game. I don't think game is played. Alright. You're 12. Good one, buddy. Wow. Really. Boo, burn me. I'm 12. Yeah, the 41-year-old man with a beard that's bigger than your entire body is 12. But yeah, not you. Not you. You're the adult here. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, I gotta change my loadout back now. To what it was. So I can finish this challenge finally. Maybe I should do gold. Maybe I should do golden minigunner. Hold on. Maybe I should do golden minigunner. All right. You want to do Reg Battlefield 2? This one's not bad. Hey, do you know the NCR Veteran Ranger skin? No, what is that? Wow. It's a Fallout skin. Is there a Fallout skin? Wait, I gotta look at that. I haven't seen that. Nice job, teammate. Dude, Omac, you just... Oh my god, bro. I was trying to upgrade my farm, you turd. Thanks for the cookie. Bro hijacked my freaking farm upgrade. Wait. Teammate is using Golden Demo Man? Come on. Bro, come on. They're touching that. Dude, what? I gotta work on my Molotov throws, bro. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the money for it. The Furnace from Home Alone. Yo, what's up, Furnace? How's it going? Love your work, bro. Okay. Dude, it's not even... This map must be bugged or something because the Molotov is not even, like, setting fire to, like, where I'm throwing it at. Can I join the grind next round? Sure. Cave Johnson. Oh my God. Look, you were my inspiration for ordering a brand new batch of moon rocks, man. I actually heard those have very powerful medicinal benefits, and I've been ingesting them on a daily basis. I can't wait to see the outcome. You get that one, Smitty? And do you remember that? Do you remember the voice lines when you're underground and you're going through the offices and Cave Johnson's talking about the moon rocks? You don't remember what he's talking about? You want me to tell you? That's a story. If I remember correctly, the six. Dude, are you underground? Because you don't go underground right away. Underground, I know. I'm just not at that part yet. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's where they get the goo from, right? That's what the goo is the moon rocks. But why they have the moon rocks, I think, is because he's got cancer. Or he was using, or maybe using the, yeah, see, I don't remember exactly. Or maybe using the moon rocks gave him, like, for the goo gave him cancer. That was no, that's in the expansion pack, Harry's secret. Yeah, that's an extra, like, 60, 69, 67. It gives him, the moon rocks gives him cancer. That's like a major part of the story, is that he's like in those recordings that you find out he's dying. And that's right. Isn't he dying? And he's trying to figure out how to put his consciousness in a robot, into a machine, so he can keep living. And he ends up putting his Caroline in there. And that's who Gladys is Caroline. And like, that's the big story, is like Gladys is like realizing that she's Caroline. Did it make him insane? Does he say that? Or was he always insane? What level am I on? 12. Should be... Oh, we didn't do modifiers. God damn it. It should be 13 after this. He made Mantis people? Ugh, see, I don't really remember that. Kimmy's walking around looking for food. Yeah, he's... Dude, do you know there... Have you seen the achievement? That there's an achievement. So I never played, what is the Black Mesa game? Half-Life? So I never played Half-Life. I might actually have Half-Life on Steam for some reason. There's an Easter egg in Portal 2 where you see, like, I guess a submarine or like a loading, like a bay, like a submarine bay or a ship, a dock or something for a ship that's like a major part of Half-Life. Yeah, I went through a period when I was in Colorado probably like 3 years ago where I was doing all the achievements on the first and the second games. I'm reading it. I opened Steam to look at my games, and now I'm reading the Rust update. It's a sick wallpaper pack. Dude, they have a new monument in Rust where it's like an apartment building where you can go there and you can rent a room in what I'm guessing would be an indestructible building, like an indestructible room. That's pretty sick. Anyway, I was looking at my games. I accidentally opened Fallout New Vegas last night, so it says I played for 1 minute. I did not. I accidentally opened it. Where is Half-Life? Yeah, Half-Life 2, for some reason I have. I don't know why. Dude, that range is crazy. That's perfect. Frost next round? Why? Yeah, get the achievement for finding one of the life buoys. I got max top Kingpin. Nice. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen the Kingpins. Oh my god, bro is using Warden. We didn't even do the modifier. Dude, top Kingpin fires so slowly. Top pack Kingpin does give money. Damn. Well, I haven't really noticed it giving me money at my level, but I don't have it maxed. Yeah, but it doesn't give that much money. I think you need that last upgrade for it to like actually be worth it. Yeah, it gives you a 100% of enemy cash reward. More lackeys. You don't even have it on money runners. Dude, they melt flying. Like, they may not be able to attack hidden, but they melt flying. How much longer are you streaming for? Probably just a couple more games. Bottom path bro holds 2 AKs. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I saw it all on the first day. Because Frost has more coins and XP. I don't care about coins and XP, man. Fallen is easier. The game goes by faster. It's not as challenging. We're able to just shoot through it really quickly. No, we're gonna do Fallen, man. A difficult... No, I'm not looking... Bro. I am literally... Just to be clear, only playing to get a win and get my Kingpin upgraded. I'm not playing to do a challenge. I'm not playing even for fun, really. As soon as I get my Kingpin upgraded to max, we're going to go back to doing variety gaming. We're just doing Fallen because literally there's like... If they want people to do Frost, they need to give us more XP. It's literally only you get 185 XP for Fallen, or you get 195 XP for Frost. There's like literally the exact XP, but Fallen is faster and it's easier. There's no reason to do Frost. Unless you have some kind of like other challenge you're doing. I don't need to do a hard map that's going to drag it out. You know, if we can do Fallen speed runs, then even better. Fortnite. I do need to do a couple of my dailies. I've been grinding my dailies for like a year now, bro. I get so many free V-Bucks. I mean, I don't know if I think Fallen is more fun. I think old Fallen was more fun, the old wave structure, but I've grinded both Fallen and Frost mode to max out my Scout and my Minigunner and then the Evolve Towers that they go with. And Fallen is just better. It's just faster. It's easier. You shoot through it before you know it. You're at the very end. It's consistently under 20-minute game times. And I'm not even using 5 towers. As you can see, I'm only using 4 towers. Because I'm doing a weekly quest. Rom, you need to go to sleep, buddy. You're tired. They added gold demo man. No, I don't think it's like good enough really to use. Maybe it's because I'm like such a high level, but it's like I used it and was like, I mean, it's too expensive, I think. It's too expensive. You can't place it first wave. You have to wait a wave. And then even then it like doesn't really carry on its own the way I feel like an early game Golden Tower should. What's up, Pancake? Harry, did you realize your username changed? I did, just a kid, yeah. Yeah, I did, and I really don't feel any urgency to change it. I think I'm going to leave it Roblox user 57771. What is it? 577713586. I'm just going to memorize that. That's just my new Roblox username. Why not? Nice. You got Lunos on Battlecat and got all that. Yeah, I got all the Nyanko Rangers, and I used the C tracking to get the new Lunos. Weekends only? Yeah. Well, because I got suspended from Roblox for 24 hours on the weekend, I wasn't able to grind as much XP for Kingpin as I wanted. So here I am. But I'm only going to play like one, maybe two more games. So let's just see who's here and who wants to play. My game isn't even loading. Good job, Roblox. Good job, Roadblocks. Good job, Roadblocks. Yes, you can play Alexander. Wait, Roblox is going down? No. It's just loading. It's just loading weird. It does that sometimes. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. No, it happened earlier. But it was like 2 hours ago or 1 hour ago. Like all the avatars were naked. Oh shit. Never mind, there might be a problem. Because, it doesn't want to load me in. Alright, Leo, take care, buddy. I'll see you next time. Come on, man. Shit. No way, Hitman invited me. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, that's awesome. My Xbox alert did not pop up on the stream. I might need to join from the app. Sometimes, for whatever reason, this happens. No, it looks like it's going now. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna start the air fryer for my food as well. Smitty, why don't you go play Red Dead Redemption? Oh, I got my quest is done. I can use Commander. I can use Commander again. The suffering is over. I can use an early game tower. Yeah, level 13. I gotta at least get to 15, man. I think 2 more games will be 15. It'll be fine. Oh, hold on. And the Fallout skin. Wait, do I not have the Fallout skin? No. Holy. 2:45. Yeah, it'll end around 6. What's up? I'm back. Got my lunch going. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have the... Unless it's this one. The Badlands skin is the Fallout one. Cat is blocking my screen all of a sudden. Alright, who is gonna play? Honestly, hate that emote. It's so loud and annoying, you can't turn it off. Alright, this might be the last game, guys. Oh, wait, where's Alexander? Alexander, are you here? Did I pick you? Are you your Valkyrion, right? Yeah, he's Valkyrion. Never mind. We got him. Nice, Malo. Very, very funny. You want to do this one? Dude, it's so annoying. It used to tell you when someone voted on a map. Did he vote on that? I can't tell. I think he did. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that one. It used to say so-and-so voted on this map, and now it doesn't say that anymore. Yeah. I'll do one more game for you, David. What's up, Scape? What is your top 5 DJ skins? Brian answering that question. What are you doing, Skinny? Skinny. No, I don't. What? I don't care. Yeah, Miku DJ is the best DJ skin. Nico is my girl. She's the OG. I don't have a problem saying that. I'm not listing 5 DJ skins. That's a crazy ask. Tell me your top 15 favorite Scout skins. Like, what the hell? Hello. Silly. Hello. Whatever you want, Alexander. I'm not gonna micromanage you. Y'all completed Baka Trio? What is that? Jug or Crook? Yeah, whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna micromanage you. We're not doing a strat. Play however you want. Damn, bro got double napalmed. Oh my god, bro. You guys... I can always tell when people are over farming. I didn't even have to look at their farms to know that they were over farming by how much we're leaking and how hard we're struggling right now. I have 2 level 3s. Bro's got level 4s, level 4s. Oh my god. I mean, they are using their consumables, which is the least they can do. But it's like, I was like, why are we leaking so much on Fallen? Oh, okay, yeah, because everybody's farming. No, not everybody. You guys are farming, like, insanely farming. Gotta put some money into your defense so we can kill the enemies. Yeah, you don't overfarm well, Skills, because when I got max farms by wave 20, no, we didn't win. No, actually, we lost a bunch. We used a bunch of modifiers. If you're talking about the game I played with you, we used a bunch of modifiers. It didn't end that quickly. We lost a bunch before that. And you were farming to wave 25. But no, I mean, if you're going to use consumables to make up for the damage, that's okay, but typically it's going to take a little bit longer. Just a Kid put an awesome song on DJ. Yeah, I have my DJ music turned off. But this is my point, though, you know, like, I can't farm because they are over farming. If we were all evenly farming and evenly placing damage towers, you know, we could all farm and all upgrade our stuff at the same time. But, like, I'm struggling to get level 3s because they are, what do you know, already having level 5s. And if I hadn't placed my engineers at the beginning, I was the only one placing engineers. We had Casca placing some gladiators. Casca's also struggling to farm. Yeah, it's just I think over farming is selfish. Like, there's no reason for you. You don't need to get to max. You don't need to get to max level farms on wave 20. You don't need to, and you literally cannot do it unless your teammates are not farming. That's what you guys don't realize, is that the only reason you can put all your money into farms for the first 15 waves is because your teammates are putting no money into farms. Kind of selfish. Ghost and GarageBand best. Ghost is pretty goated. Everyone fulfills whatever you gotta say to convince yourself that you're not over farming and that you're not being selfish, Skills. It doesn't change the fact that you cannot do all that farming without your teammates not farming. What, you don't think your teammates want to farm too? What, you think that I don't want to be upgrading my farms, and you think I want to just be placing damage towers and getting a little bit of farms going? No, man, this is not a strategy, bro. It's a casual fallen mode game. But you cannot put all your money in the farms unless someone else is putting the money in the defense. Literally the meme I showed you where the army guy is like blocking the child on the bed. The only reason you're able to do all that farming is because I'm not farming at all. I think it's selfish. I want to farm. I want to be able to you know, get some money, get some eco going so I can get my income coming in. But if we're struggling to kill enemies literally on wave 3, there's a problem. You know, I'm going to stop farming and I'm going to adjust and I'm going to make sure that we're not dying. Because, again, all the farming in the world doesn't matter if you die. I love that. I love that, dude. This is one of my favorite ways to die is on wave 15 and I look at my teammates who weren't placing damage towers and they have 5 max farms. Like, cool, dude. Yeah, those 5 max farms are really going to help you out now that we're dead and the match is over. It's not, dude, it's fallen mode. It's not hard ever. It's not hard ever. You're acting like, well, I have to farm early game. Your farming early game does not make late game any harder or easier. Early game is the only challenging part of the game. Because people don't want to play. They don't want to place towers. So it's so silly to be like, yeah, hey, man, I have to farm early and do all the farming. You don't get to farm at all. You have to do, like, minimal farming because, hey, I need to farm because I'm going to make it better. No, dude, you don't. You don't. It's not like maybe if there's a strategy, if you're doing a special game mode, then you would have certain roles that people would fulfill that they would be farming early while other people are placing. But even within those strategies, it's still like an equal distribution of work. It's really not like that in a fallen mode when you're just playing casually. Yo, Harry, did you get the OG Hidden Wave name tag? Of course. And you know what's funny, Skills, is we had that whole conversation the other day about you only placing 4 trappers and getting max farms on wave 25. And talking about, you know, whether or not you were carrying your fair share of the weight in the game. And I had totally forgotten about the fact that we were about to die It didn't help at all, actually. Actually, we were about to die. Do you know why we didn't die? Because the other person that was also over farming, I forget what his name was. The other teammate was also over farming. Used a molten monster. And if he hadn't used a molten monster, we would have died. There is no better example of all of the money that you putting into your farms is wasted than dying on like wave 25 20. We would have died on wave 24. That's when he used that molten monster. Anyway, it just proves my point that like this idea that you can place like minimum damage, a little bit of damage, and then pour all your money into farms and not somehow be handicapping your teammates is not realistic. It's like not an actual not representative of what is actually happening in the game. But you could use it, dude. I see now. You're just. This is my point, bro. You're just coping. You're just coping. You're just coping. You're just saying over and over and over again. Well, actually, you could just use a revive ticket. If you're losing because one or two of your teammates is over farming, that's a problem. That's the topic of conversation. Stop trying to change the conversation. Stop trying to change. Say, hey, you can just use. You should not have to use a revive ticket. And yeah, okay. You use a revive ticket. Let's say you use a revive ticket. What happens on the revive? The person that was over farming starts placing damage towers. Oh my god. Because they have to. Because you have to change something in your gameplay or you're going to lose. I'm right. You know I'm right. I don't know why you're like defending the fact that like you're selfishly over farming and there's like that's okay in a game, and that you are not directly responsible for losing that game. Like, why do you think that you're entitled to like not defend and have your teammates do all the defending? You do. You do. See, this is the cope. You absolutely do. You're not. Bro, you are delusional. You are not acknowledging reality. We literally have a concrete example from just a couple days ago of you selfishly over farming and the team about to die. Only reason the team didn't die is because the other teammate who was also over farming used a molten monster. I don't know. It is crazy. You're not You're not, dude. That's wild. How? Explain how you can say you're balancing that and the team almost died. The team would have died without the molten monster. Explain that. Oh my god, it's the other teammate's fault. There it is. There's the code, bro. You've lost it, man. Come back to reality. Oh, it's the other teammate that was over farming. It's his fault. That's my point, though, man. Is like maybe you can get away with over farming. Maybe you can get away with over farming if your teammates are defending you. You could have probably gotten away with it if he was not also over farming. But you know, the point is though is that you are still over farming. You are relative to the amount of damage that the other teammates are doing. I wish they would put a fucking damage tracker in this game. They should have put that in so long ago. And you would see that you are not doing nearly enough damage to be contributing fairly, like your fair share to the rest of the team, because you're putting all your money into farms for really no reason in a Fallen or a Frost match. Like you have to. There's no reason for you to over farm ever, really. But definitely not in Fallen or Frost. But yeah, that's my point. Is that you know what you're not acknowledging and what a lot of you guys don't realize. And I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this for what? 6 years now. I have seen tons and tons and tons of games where we have lost simply because the teammates were not placing enough damage, and that's exactly what happened in that game. And it's exactly because you and the other guy, but you were not helping. You were not defending. You were the only reason you're able to live under this delusion of like perfectly balancing farming and and defending is because I was doing all the defending. And even then we lost. We basically lost. If there were no such thing as consumables, we would have lost that game. By the way. Which is so funny. It's like, obviously, like, if bro didn't have to use a molten monster, then maybe you could make an argument for, you not over farming, but he did, and we would have lost. And I forgot that, until later in the day. I was like, wait, that we had to use a molten monster so we didn't die. Is TDS this series? Shut up, pimp. Did anybody ask for your opinion, for you to chime in and say something stupid? No, we're having a conversation about strategy and gameplay. I mean, it's as serious as you want to make it. Yeah? Alright. Bye-bye. See ya. Always some dumbass that wants to be a troll in the chat. Anytime, like, we're having a serious conversation. It's not that serious. Okay, then why are you chiming in? Why are you saying anything at all? If it's not that serious. Can you join Scape? We'll play one more game. I don't know. We'll see. I can't stay on and keep playing, though. I have to go eat lunch. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny how often some dumbass comes in the chat and says something stupid when I'm, like, making, like, a completely, like, reasonable argument and, like, describing, like, how some people fall short in their gameplay as, like, teammates. And it's like, someone's like, is it serious? Why are you playing the game, man, if you don't care? Why are you commenting? Why are you here? Why are you participating in the conversation if, like, you don't care? Like, you're like literally just serving to, like, be like a contrarian. Like, oh, I'm gonna be contrary to what you're saying by being like, don't take it so seriously. Now you're banned on the channel, man, forever. Good job. Really, really worth it. Very happy for you. You got what you wanted. Look at that. And now you're gone. Now you're gonna disappear forever. I will never even remember you existed. They are your viewers, man. What are you talking about? Loki Cowboy should have gotten bounty. No, I mean, I think it makes sense. You got to have the evolve towers stand out somehow. You're probably gonna ban me for just chatting. Are you friends with him? Like, why are you now having an attitude? Just a kid. Like, see, it's such a ridiculous misrepresentation of what just happened. I did not ban that guy for just chatting. He's also not a chatter. I don't recognize the name. Probably never seen him before. And now you're being a smartass in the chat too. I'm not, bro. What are you saying? What are you talking about? Make your point. Be direct. What are you saying? Because it looks like you're saying they are your viewers, man. As in, like, what's the point you're making there? Oh, he's doing what? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. He's doing what Skills was doing, where he's, like, coping about the farming and being like, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. No, dude. We survived because I defended. I saved the day. You're welcome. Literally, if I had tried to farm the way you were farming, we would have lost. But he's doing the thing where, like, now he's feeling like I'm attacking him. I'm just stating a fact, bud. I'm just stating a fact. About your gameplay. And that the only way you were able to get, what did you have, like 5 level 4 farms? And enemies are leaking and we're, like, throwing down consumables, which is fine. I'm supportive of using consumables to do damage instead of using early game towers. Dude, who are these, like, random... Dude, every time there's some kind of drama, all these fucking random people just show up and start chatting. Let's look into them. Who are they? What have they said? What is their participation? What is this person's participation in my chat ever? Oofinity. Never talked in here. Chat messages in the last year, never. And then he tags someone, tags some other random person who's also saying, what happened? And so some random person's like, what happened? And then this other random person hasn't chatted in the past year, popping in. It's like somehow these people are friends and they're like in a Discord call. I've been lurking since your 2020. I mean, that's definitely possible. Why do you now choose this moment to say something? To chime in and talk to someone else? You've been lurking for years, and right now is when you're saying you're interacting. You choose to come out of the shadows. Because I can. Bye-bye. All right, I'm not going to ban you. You're timed out for 24 hours. Terrible answer. Terrible answer. Because the point I'm making is that when I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing this for 9 years. Go back to lurking. Ufinity. Nobody cares about your opinion. Your contribution is not helping. Okay? But I've been doing this a long time, and like you can always tell like when there's like something kind of suspicious happening. And like someone gets banned from the channel for being a troll. It happens. Lots of people troll. Trolling is very common. Lots of people like to come in and just say the opposite of whatever the streamer is saying. Why do you care about this? Why are you talking about that? Who cares about this? Like, I don't know if it's because you guys don't have like fully developed brains and your frontal lobes are still growing. But like if you're going to come into someone's community that they have cultivated and they have created and that they are having a conversation in that obviously I want to have a conversation about that. It's ongoing. It's not the first time we've talked about the way that other players farm. You're going to come in and you're going to say something trolly. It's not even like you're asking a question in good faith, because there's plenty of opportunity to like have a conversation and say like, well, I disagree and here is why. But just to say like these like little negative comments and little trolly comments, like it doesn't matter, who cares, it's not that serious. As someone who's not even in the community, bro, you're not even in the community. You don't even participate. You don't chat. You don't hang out. You know, you haven't said anything, at least in the past year. There's no... Yeah, well, I timed one out. Yeah, it's because I'm moderating my chat. And see, that's why it's so important for a streamer to moderate. To make sure that they punish people in the chat. And they hold people accountable. And they don't just let the trolls run rampant. Because if you let the trolls run rampant, they're going to keep trolling. That's what trolls do. They're going to keep trolling. They're going to keep saying stupid shit. Say one opinion... See, oh my God! All right, you take a timeout too, just a kid. All right, you are a part of the community, but this is like you're like completely misrepresenting the point that I'm making and acting like just saying one opinion. That's what he said. Just say one opinion during an argument, timeout or ban. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. And, like, why are you defending this random person? I'm just saying I don't want beef. If you don't want beef, then then why are you making these sassy little comments? Obviously you do. I'm not pissed. See, this is another part of people's, like, misrepresentation or misunderstanding about what's happening. Is like, they think, oh, triggered because you banned someone, so you were triggered, so I win. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't know you guys. I don't care about you. I have no idea who you are. I don't care if you ever come back. That's why it's so easy for me just to get you out of the stream. Yeah, exactly. See, there's a good use of the sarcasm tag skills. I don't care. But as a content creator, you have to moderate your stream, man. If you let a bunch of random ass usernames come in, and start saying stupid shit, and start causing drama in the chat, it's going to get out of control, and it's going to become a real negative like place for the streamer. Like if I let people come in and just random people come in and insult me and say, what's the big deal? Why are you so upset about this? Like, if the reason I ban them or I time them out immediately is because there is no way to have a productive conversation with them. Like, there is no way to have, like, you cannot productively engage with a troll. That's not what they want. That's not what they're going to do. There's no point to it. But the reason that I have these conversations is because it's a way to educate the other people in the stream. Like, it's a way to basically, you establish the atmosphere of the community by taking these kinds of opportunities to have a conversation. Like, if I was just to ban someone or time them out and not discuss why and not talk about why, there would be the community, you guys wouldn't have, first of all, you wouldn't see me as someone that's in control of his community, first of all. But second of all, you wouldn't understand, like, my expectations for how people need to act in the stream. Like, there's definitely a way to, like, have a respectful disagreement and a conversation about differences, but there's also a way to be disrespectful and to not be productive, to not be able to, like, actually move forward with the conversation. And it's just like, people who are not invested in the community, they don't know anyone, they never talk, they, I guess, lurk for years and then finally chime in to someone else when there's some kind of drama, and then give you a stupid ass, smart ass response like, I choose to, I just by coincidence happen to choose this moment to say something for the first time ever in the stream. Skills is being sarcastic. Skills said something that pissed me off. He got timed out, I think. He got timed out. He's a regular because he was like making a joke. He's saying he was making a joke that didn't seem like a joke. That seemed like a rude comment. And so that's what it boils down to, is like, if you guys are going to be in my stream, you're not going to be rude to me. You're not going to be rude to each other. And if you are, you're going to be kicked out. And if you can abide by those rules, the rules I've set up in the community, you can be a part of the community. If you can't, then you won't be. I argued with you about that, Skills. Look at this, Skills. Moderation activities in last year: 1 deleted message, 2 timeouts. You have been timed out recently. Do you have I actually don't think I have guidelines turned on, because they didn't have that option when I started my channel, and I never went back and turned it on. Should we start? No, I think my lunch is ready. So you have to give me 5 minutes to go make my lunch, and then I'll be back. We've had our arguments. Check mine. Oh, God. I don't know what yours says. No, it just says 3 deleted messages. You haven't been timed out. But yeah, I mean, like, if I'm going to have arguments with regulars and people that I see, like, almost every weekend, you're sure as shit better believe that I'm gonna have arguments, and if I'm gonna with strangers, with randoms, if I'm gonna moderate my regulars, you better believe I'm gonna moderate the randoms in the chat. But look, where did all the smart ass comments go? Where did all the random accounts that showed up when I banned that guy? And I just don't understand. Like, I cannot imagine going into someone's stream and thinking I'm going to say, like, if they're making a point if they're like taking the time to talk about something and they're making a point, a valid point, and they're explaining it well, I could not imagine going into responding to what they're saying and being like, it doesn't really matter. You know, why does it matter? Why are we still talking about this? You know, why is this such a big deal, or whatever that guy said? I cannot imagine. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, what do you think a self-respecting streamer that has complete control over chat is going to do? You think they're just going to be like, okay, you're right, it doesn't matter? Yeah, I know. No, Elias is like going after strike for, skills for some reason. Can you go again? No, we're gonna get new people. We're gonna get David and Scape. If I see David join, he has to play. I don't know if he's still around. I do need to go ahead and grab my lunch real quick. I'm gonna check on it to make sure it's finished. All right, what's happening, chat? Was there any drama while I was gone? I was expecting there would be. What is King saying? Elias is also a regular. Well, Elias is a pretty regular. He's around a lot. But I think what happened was he was like, you were trolling in chat a little bit, Skills. You're saying like negative stuff to me, and you're putting this sarcastic marking at the end. And I think what happened is he's reading you saying that and not understanding that you're joking, and he's taking it seriously. And so he's like coming at you because he thinks you're starting it. I think is the issue. Kind of rice do I use? Just brown rice. Right, but you have to understand again, man, like not everybody understands what sarcasm, not everybody reads sarcasm online, man. Not everybody understands what the /s means. And so that's when he started to come at you, was when you looked like you were coming at me, is my reading of the situation. The Platter Bros are the daily skin? What does that mean? The Platter Bros? Why you call them that? Dank Souls and Rex? What does that mean? Oh, platter content? Yeah, I'm not familiar with their game. All right, well, I'm not going to read back in chat. Anime said, are you enjoying your lunch? Of course I am. It's delicious. Elias says, sarcasm is hard to read, and your pig makes you look a little like a troll. Yeah, no, he is. I mean, he was trolling, but, you know, it's an understandable trolling. What's up, Nikes? All right, let's get one more game, guys. I'm gonna get David. Scape was asking, and Nikes was asking. Nikes is not even in the server. All right, enjoy your lunch, Skills. All right, well, peace now. I mean, there's always peace. I mean, me moderating my chat because there's some trolls in here. I don't think it's like that big of a deal. You guys just aren't used to seeing it because it doesn't happen that often. No, I gotta move on, OMAC. Play with other people. No way, nice. Oh my god. Let me get anime in. Wait, is anime lagging out or am I? No, never mind. Anime lagged out too. All right, I'll play one more match, Nikes, if you can wait. Or if you want to go play a match while I'm doing this. But yeah, next match, and that's my last one. Hey, we can do Fungi Island. Yeah, Sector, but dude, people like always come in. They're like, "Oh, me next, me next, me next." I'm like, "Okay, one more round, one more round, one more round." No Jackbox. I mean, I really should say that, you know, I always had to play with Nikes next time, but I do need a grind. I mean, I'm only gonna be level 15. On Kingpin, so I could play one more game for another level. No, I mean, a 4-hour stream is not bad. I mean, 3 to 4 hours, I think, is much more normal than 9 hours. Like, I don't mind streaming longer. Yeah, I don't know. I do need to go ahead and go take a nap if I'm going to take one. Yeah, you might have to wait till next time, Nikes. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm sorry. It's just too late. This match isn't going to end till noon. It's going to be noon for me, and if I don't go take a nap at noon, it's too late. So I just have to get you in next time. Okay. I'm done eating. Ain't no way we're winning in 1630, David. You gotta, like, wipe the first 20 waves, like, super fast to even have a chance. Ice Tycoon 2 is peak. You know, I never played it. Never even heard of it. Might have to try it out. One-player servers? Come on. Who is making one-player servers in the year of our Lord 2026? We'll go back, Penguin. All right, Harry, I'm going to head to bed. It's 10. All right, bye. Stream again. It's fun. All right, Baharani. I will see you. Have a good night. Whichever path you want, anime. Make yourself happy. Have I solo hardcore? No. I have no interest in soloing hardcore. And a difference between like Saturday, Sunday, could we play Scary Sushi? Probably, yeah. I was planning on doing some variety. That's why I wanted to grind out my Kingpin levels. I don't know what that is, though. I haven't played it before. A horror game? Oh no. I'm scared already. Eight player servers and 2 chapters. Chapter 3 is coming out this year and bullet played it. Well, would you compare it to Piggy? Harry, you have made an impact on my life so much. I come home from a bad day and watch you. Thank you for... Oh, no problem, Money Neek. Glad I could be here for you, brother. Better than Rainbow Friends? Oh, ain't no way. He just said the slander. Rainbow Friends is the GOAT. Love me some Rainbow Friends. Did you solo Polluted Wasteland 2? I did. Yeah, I don't know if the bug is still in the game that I used. The Gardic phone stream cured your depression? Okay. What? Better than Piggy, Rainbow Friends, and Doors? That's crazy. Wait, Rainbow Friends had controversy? Yeah, bottom path is damage, top path is money. That's right, anime. You got it. What's up, fun guy? Oh, wait, you're talking about the drama? Fan design of the Vimp Monster Purple. Uncredited design, stolen work to be profited off of. That's a drama. What? Kingslayer. Judgment? Judgment. Dude, how could the Rainbow Friends do this? How could they do that? How could they do that to their fans, bro? They're called the Rainbow Friends. They're supposed to be, like, happy. Can I look in chat? Yeah, hold on. We're kind of dying here. Oh. We survived. How it works is you need to make sushi without dying and you get 3 lives, 4 if you get VIP. That doesn't seem that hard. You just gotta make sushi without dying. Sushi's just like rice and seaweed and some kind of fish. What? It went to Chords? Wait, is Rainbow Friends shut down? I like how the Kingpin's early levels look like the 2021 Crook boss. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's the sushi, an earlier version of Animal Hospital. Oh, it's similar to Animal Hospital. That game was fun when we played it. And you can only hold 2 ingredients at a time. Dude, I just happen to believe that sushi is the best food ever, so I think I'd be pretty good at it. No, it's still on, okay. Oh, nice, Rom. What did she have to, like... How do you fix a trash can? Like, the lid wasn't working? I should send you Robux so you can buy the passes in Scary Sushi. Well, you can't, like, gift them to me? Where should I place Juggernauts? Just wherever you want, man. No micromanaging. Dude, I'm really surprised I haven't lagged out. I don't think I really lagged out yesterday either. I spoke too soon, bro, and I don't think rejoin is working. I spoke too soon. And I don't think rejoin... Oh my god, it is working. It is working. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, devs. I love you. I take back everything negative I've ever said. Guy, chat, I think I might have just thought of a new username that I would like. What do you guys think about Harrison on PC? Shut up, guy makes content that's not good. No, it isn't. Why you keep... Bro, I lagged out what? What do you... Once. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, capitalizing the sun does not make it... I think JustHarrison was taken. I had to do JustHarrison YT. David said... Can you look at the trailer for Chapter 3 Scary Sushi? Sure. Damn. I thought, what about Harrison on iPad? Would that be funny? Harrison on iPad? iPad Harry? iPad Harry's kind of funny. Would you ask Focus to use his music as stream music? No. Okay, Rice. Harrison the streamer? No. Too long. Well, I guess Harrison on YouTube is pretty long, too. iPad Harry. Oh my god. It says iPad Harry is already in use. There's no way. And iPad Harrison. Shut up, Roblox. What are the odds? Is that iPad Harrison is taken too? God damn it. No. Not with this avatar, bro. Literally just took the name, never logged back into the account. Harrison plays. No. It's too much like other people's names. And it's already taken. What about Harrison on TV? Just Harrison, second fan. Just Harrison official. This is like someone who stole that name trying to get me to like pay for it. Yeah, I'll just leave it as Roblox user 5777135586 for now. All right, GG's guys. I gotta go take a nap before it gets too late. Baby pad, baby Harry, just Diddy. Oh, okay. No, I don't want my name to be cat related. Yeah, let me check my Crook boss. Yeah, level 15. Feel like Harrison TV would already be taken. Yeah. I mean, those will be taken. They'll be taken by someone who made an account 15 years ago and never used it. Oh wait, is the Scary Sushi trailer on their game? $2,500. This game needs more players than that. No. No. Yeah, look it up on YouTube. No, I can't talk right now. Okay. Okay. Full walkthrough. Scary Sushi. Flamingo played it 2 years ago. No way. I forgot about this guy, FGTV. He's still out there, huh? Family Gaming. That's right. Family Gaming. I need water. Hold on. Evil Twin Games. You think it would pop up at the top? All right. Oh, it's just it's a short. Chapter 3 Outposts. Yeah, this looks like the one. Wait. That's it? Is that what you sent me? Skinny, why right now? It is. That's it? Hello, hello, buddy. Hello, I know. Okay.
Nice.
Here. Here. Okay. You want some of this? Here. See. All right, guys, I got to end the stream because the cat's bugging me, and he wants to eat my chicken. He wants to eat out my lunch bowl, but I need to go wash it. So I'm just going to wrap things up. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for gaming with me. We got some good levels on the Kingpin. That's what I wanted. Nice, simple 4-hour stream. I will be back on Saturday to finish up Kingpin and to do some variety gaming. I will see y'all then. I'm also going to go see the Odyssey tomorrow, so I'll let you know what I thought about it. I'm seeing nothing but good stuff online, so hopefully I'm sure it'll be great because it's a Nolan film. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Rom, Vicky, Frost, Newslore, Guy Mace Content, Anime, David, Elias, Sector, Smitty, Newslore, if I didn't say that. Anyone else that's here? Vicky, David, Leo, Smitty, Rom, Guy Mace Content. I'm just strolling up and seeing the same names. Mujin, Games Videos, King, Money Neek. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream.
Rise.
It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody.